Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Okay. Alright. Looks like everything's come in. So, we are going to be continuing with Chained Echoes. We left off yesterday. Yeah, we had stayed the night at the White Rose Inn, and when we woke up, Len was gone. So we are now trying to find her. Yeah, I just looked in yesterday and saw that we could actually get that. And also, here is the other marker, which I think we found it like right here. Not that it matters now. I ended up finding it with just by following this one. Alright, so now basically have to talk to people in town, which I didn't know how long that was going to take, so that's why I ended here yesterday. Only had a couple of minutes left when I actually got into this place. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Probably science. Travel northeast to reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so you can protect yourself from status ailments. You come from old Dimebert. I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Iden from Tormund. That time there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Super rare material pack. And bow 3.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Oh, are you? So I take it both that and Wild Arms 2 are actually out on PlayStation Premium now? Oh, so you can just buy them individually? That's good. Like, what's it funky on? Because if there's any kind of delay or lag for Legend of Dragoon, that'll basically kill a lot of the combat. Oh, okay, so it's just little visual quirks. There's only one forest bigger than the Fjordwoods on Volandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old diamond room. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Cortara Mountains, however she never arrived there. Must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dimebert would not hear of it. Could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. Mob then turned his house upside down but couldn't find anything. Oh, I've got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Look out where you're going. Those mushrooms are worth some money in Torment. Triggers HP regen when HP is under 15%. Kind of, yeah. I think you are supposed to be going through potions a lot. Like you've got like an item limit, and you're constant like it's kind of one of those things that like you're gonna fill up your items constantly, so it's probably a good idea to use what you get just so that you don't have to drop stuff that you find later. Yeah, it fills up real fast. Like, don't feel the need to hold on to stuff, otherwise you're just gonna end up having to leave stuff in chests or throw stuff away. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. Hey Nami, how you doing? Supposedly Dimebird of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. You believe it? Bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he's a simple innkeeper. He wants us to think that. Can people really change? I have a very bad feeling about this. This Dimebird. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of it. Do you think Len is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that guy kidnapped Len while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. We're wrong about our assumptions. She'll surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Oh yeah, what was what did you play before Legend of Dragoon? Away from the western part of the Fjordwoods, forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they're still very dangerous. Oh, Metroid. Continents of Eldria form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock you will find the continent of Wapping, the largest of the continents. Here, not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Aldea, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandion, which has been completely ruled by the Galtina Empire since time immemorial. Fortunately, there is not much left of either the Empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Dome of Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and Nobrelia to the north. 12 o'clock we find our beautiful home, Volandis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. Sends a tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the ring seas, and what is outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas, but except for the coast where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things, like, a lot of the more, like, the successors, like the Metroidvanias, that is one thing that they usually change, is that they make save points way more frequent. I mean, hell, you saw Circle of the Moon. There's save points all over the damn place. I found, like, I want to say close to 10 save points and only fought 2 bosses. Dimebert. You know what? I ruined them when I thought you were a good innkeeper. I kind of felt bad about it. But now that I know that you're a piece of crap, I'm gonna ruin all your flowers. On purpose this time. What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Len fast. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically. That was only the easy part. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magical abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. So every one of those flowers has a human soul put into it. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess? She is unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And right into my trap. If only you had moved on Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. Lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you are involved in these things as well, child. What is this all about? You know me as Dimebert, the landlord of this cozy inn. I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, no one will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. Yeah, that is tickle. I thought it was supposed to be trickle and I read it wrong. For this reason you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Fortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it's a collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. Went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Len, you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The Weeping Marys in your garden, are they... Human souls I infuse to flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. Fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel. Trapped inside a flower. Deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kortara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Aiden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them. I'll never forgive this man. Len, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. Just had a loss for words. Then save them for now. Alright, Len hasn't gotten her new skill. I have no idea which one is going to be better. So later she just gets an Omni Elemental, I guess. I won't have to worry about having all of them. I guess let's start with fire. Eventually get all three. Wait, did all the cells open? Can't steal anything, weak to wind. snow map. Okay, so that's the way up that I went through already. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Hey, how come the flowers didn't scream when he ran through them? Stop right there. Dimebird. Curses. Nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. All it to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. This magical potential. Impossible. Now you are at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who survived. The infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. That's true, I don't... What souls did he put in her? Because I don't think I ever remember her, like, saying anything. Sweet. I guess that makes sense. She looks like she's on fire since she's weak to water. Okay, I was gonna switch her out anyway. I was gonna switch her out anyway so that I could put poison on there. Oh crap, so she even absorbed the damage from the dots. That sucks. I was hoping at least the dots would still do damage. Okay, so I need to wait for Len's turn. Did it wear off already? Yeah, it wore off already. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Dimebird. You brat, you're useless. Stop. What are you doing? Not the flowers, stop it! My precious flowers. I think he forgot that he is also flammable. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It's not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. You'd think this was a particularly cruel example, when you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. Cannot fathom what she's been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebird. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few months ago. It didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her... We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. Just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can't the person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we will be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, Dollface, but the content. He's talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain in Tormund depresses him too much, or So he says. He is not to be joked with.
I do not know him. He must be new.
And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember Mathai. Keep your identity secret until we're in Torment. It's not far away. As Dimebert, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. It is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. You know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Gillian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. Can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. Asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn? I'm sorry. What have you done? He will take revenge on the entire village. Does day get any worse? He's asleep? God, and you... I'm grateful for Dimebert, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he'll have forgotten everything when he wakes up.
First this Dimebert, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people?
Well, people have the potential to be as angels, yet often they choose to act like demons. We must not let it get us down. It's our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north.
Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet.
Aye, I only got a few scratches from it.
That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely.
How so?
He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith.
He has his reasons.
Only I do not see those reasons. I have already spoken to Sir Domin...
Inquisitor Ava, do not worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction.
We are the swords of the Church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike?
Sword does not need to see. Must be guided by a steady hand, then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he is doing.
Inquisitor Wyatt.
He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Oh yeah, thinking for yourself in a church? Whew. It's like a capital offense. Oh, and he's got the giant Pope hat and everything. Is that a fucking Jawa? Like a Jawa from Star Wars with a Pope hat. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I have already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you returned so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volantis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the Church will be able to expand even further.
Why Volantis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Volantis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there.
Marcus now receives you.
Great. You three come along with me.
There we have the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself.
Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep.
You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does this money you save go? Probably running away from you.
You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing.
Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Stop it, altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. It is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? Lord? Please come closer, the rest of you. Leave the room.
My lord?
Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord?
You actually met her there, did you not?
What do you mean, my lord?
The Holy Mother. She is in Valandis.
Can that be?
Does fate bring them together?
I do not quite understand. From now on you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna. But even more importantly is you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner. An abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Till today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. No pressure. Yeah. I'm laying the fate of the entire world on your shoulders. No pressure. Hey, Ludlow. Alright, I think that's long enough. Starting to hurt. How you doing? I still need, on one of my days off, I still need to go through and add sound effects for the other redeems that don't already have them. It's too easy for me to miss them popping up when I'm playing without a sound effect attached to them. Oh, did you? Good day or bad day? Or, you know, usual. The game is great. I'm hoping the quality doesn't drop when I start getting towards the midsection, like a lot of old JRPGs did, since, by the creator's own admission, he modeled this after, like, you know, the golden age of JRPGs, like 16-bit PS1 era. So I'm hoping it doesn't lose steam towards the middle like a lot of those did, but so far I've been enjoying all of it. Yeah, I did. We beat the mad scientist and his experiment. It's kind of curious what's going to happen to her later. Because she didn't die, she's recovering, so I wonder if she's going to pop in the story later. What the hell's a Vins? Excalibur. 3 more Alpha Wolves. Four Forest Worms. Haven't found any hidden caves yet. I was wondering how the hell to do this, but now that I've got that shield move with Victor, I think if I level that up enough and then use that first turn, I could probably kill him without taking damage, if I get lucky. Yeah, about the only thing is just the, like, it's kind of bugging me because I'm trying to do all of the stuff in the different sections while I go through them, but obviously I couldn't do everything in Cortara since I don't think you get to explore the whole map, since your team splits up and you have very linear paths you can go in. And now I'm also trying to do all the stuff in Fiora too. Obviously it's going to be something that I'm going to have to go back and actually take time trying to 100% all the board, but it was like, I did pretty much everything on the very first map, and it's now bugging me that I can't do everything on the maps as I'm coming to them. Okay, so this is a Vin. So I need to kill these without going into overdrive. It's a lot tougher than it sounds. Okay, there we go. And then a Gazer while switching every turn. I don't think that's possible right now, because I don't have 8 characters. So to be able to switch every turn, I'd need 8 characters. I have 6 right now. So it's probably going to be this one. You can kind of see the hidden paths. I like the leaves. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Cardillo the Vampire. Go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. I mean, just going by the description only takes care of themselves. I feel like that has to go to... Like, that just has to go to her. And I have another sacred water for when I come upon the next one.
Looks almost alive. You'd think it'd rise at any moment.
You find numerous giant skeletons in the Kortara Mountains, but we've never found such a well-preserved specimen. Probably made the discovery of the century. Hey, who are you? Away with you!
The river's waters doesn't seem to have any special properties. I wonder how it preserved the body so well. Who are you? Errand boys, huh? Don't get in our way.
I'm to cut these trees and make space for the camp to expand. Doing all this alone will take some time, though.
I assume that's probably something that's gonna open up later in the game. Like he's gonna clear the path and then I can go through there. But I do really like how the secret passages aren't, like, entirely invisible. If you're looking close enough, you can see where they are. Okay, let's go back and check these first. You know, I know that they're supposed to... Oh. I know that there's supposed to be hidden caves here, but I have no idea what they would look like. Like, are they just going to be hastily thrown together rocks like they were before? Or is it going to be some weird-looking tree?
How did you actually make it through Kortara on your own, Sienna?
Avoiding danger is my talent.
Doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far.
Let's call it a run of bad luck. Granted, in Kortara, a Lizvan with magical abilities helped me.
Lizvan who knows magic. Damn. Wind is the only one I don't have the AoE for. You know, considering that was called Life Sucker, I would have thought it would be an attack that would heal you. Also, I think I just realized that having Rob switch in to Paralyze isn't gonna work, because I think his Paralyze only lasts for one turn. Oh, never mind, 2 turns. Yeah, that's fine. So I could have Rob Paralyze, switch her in, and let her do her Ijutsu attack. I didn't do it in the last... I haven't done it in a boss fight yet, though. I think I forgot I had that set up. Miranda Bolero. How do I get the one on the other side? That doesn't look friendly. But we'll give it a shot. Forest worm. Yeah, I mostly bring him in for like big groups. Okay, no. I barely beat one. I am not gonna be able to survive a fight with two of them. That's a big nope. Like, I just fought one of them and I had to treat that like as if it was a boss battle, almost. Like, that's the wrong way, but the path with all the murder dragons is not? I still haven't checked that, like, leftmost pass. I saw it, and then I turned around. Let's go explore there. Hey all, how you doing? Actually, surprisingly enough, they like, the characters in this game can swim. You just have to find, like, a little, like, they kind of look like a little sandbar going downwards into the water. But they can actually swim. Oh, crap. Crap. There's... Oof. Oh, my head? I'm fine. This is not gonna go well. I was barely able to beat one of these things. Well, I do believe I'm dead. Where was the last autosave? Oh. Oddly enough, it was right before I ran into those things. God damn it. I'm starting to get the feeling they don't want me to explore this area just yet. Okay. I do like the fact that it saves right when I'm getting close to those guys, like it knows. It knows I'm not going to win that fight. Yeah, so that whole left section is basically caged off because it's full of dragons. There's supposed to be 3 hidden caves, but I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Like, if they look the same that they did in the previous areas, I haven't seen one. And if there's something different, I don't know what it looks like. Can't talk to them. So this is your hometown, Tormund? Yes, the main capital of Terran, where the rain never ends. Seattle. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city's so gloomy, it makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. Look at how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position. Oh, he's another one of those, jelly people. Strict as always, my General Gustin. Same goes for you. People might get the wrong idea seeing you laugh in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince. And let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volantis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago the tide turned. We conquered Wyrnshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos in his devious ways did not endure this and not only killed hundreds of Terran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Valandis? Scania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Escania executed Chancellor Etgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathai could escape and bring us word. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wyrnshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. It belongs to us that nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Killian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wyrnshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Terran's possession. What? How did you know that? Why didn't you tell me you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Oh, Victor's down here with us. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathai is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I would like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Dear sister, thanks be to fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I am sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now you are back with me. I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Escania who attacked our men. It was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Mathai told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Mathai, why don't you tell it yourself? Mathai? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Escania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men and Chancellor Etgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Escania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I am lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him.
I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the orders to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me.
With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim that I am lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me. Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused.
You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I'll provide the best rooms in town and reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie.
I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now, please get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathai took care of the Chancellor.
Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You perform your role surprisingly well, General Mathai.
Thank you, my prince.
One could think my sister is the real liar.
If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Valandis.
I agree. Mathai, step forward. Prince, remove your armor.
My armor?
Are my words unclear?
I don't understand.
As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right?
Yes, as we already know.
If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower, then there is a group of dwarves standing on top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon.
Prince?
And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try.
Wait, please, she just said that to discredit my statements.
So my sister is a liar after all.
No, I mean, in this case.
Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throat. Since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return.
I'm sorry. Please, I meant no harm to Terran.
But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathai came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye.
No.
It's turning him into guts. Sir Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the Grimoire. But it's been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city. Rom and Led stayed at the castle. Too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. Nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Hey, another sacred water. I'm set up for like another 2 class emblems, I think. Hey, RNG, how you doing? Yeah, 2 sacred waters, so the next 2 class emblem statues I find, I've already got the item for them.
They say the Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueur is the hit in Taran. Another shot of onion liqueur. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Like, how an onion-flavored liquor would taste. Constant rainfall in the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. So it is Seattle. Ugh. Allergies, my eyes are like getting they're getting sleeped up. Blanking on what the technical term for that is. Just a blanket explore the city. Landis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Greedy traders. Now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to buy. Oh, am I gonna be getting this guy back again? I basically have all these weapons for everybody already, but that one was specifically for the weapon, like, telekinesis lizard dude. Get even with them in Escania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. These, on the other hand, I could probably use quite a few more of those metal jerkins. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Why do you have a portrait? Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they're already charging triple the price. Sounds about right. Started building this underground city before the war. It means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop though and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. That'll definitely help. I think I still need maybe one or two more. I don't know, I get the right amount. He's got the shielded mail, she's got the bolero, she's got the shimmering garb. I can put the metal jerkin on those two once they join up. So basically the only thing I'm missing is if the lizard guy joins, I'll have to have something for him. Another herbal collar. Actually, is this... Did it have the same stuff on it? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport. Let me see. Wonderful. So you're our newest recruits. Congratulations. Must have been difficult to pass Kortora in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items, and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we'll pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Makes a destroyed sky armor functional. Yeah, they definitely got a lot of stuff for sale here. Invisible bridges in Kortara I had not noticed. Find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. Wonder who built them. Want to check them out? There's nothing to find, they're already checked. Okay. So, nobody here with any actual info on more unique monsters. Next one is at 40, and it's another level up. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way into Tormund? The common umbrella or a sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Pretty sure I already went out this way, but double check. I did. What is Killian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? It's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Wernshire back then? And above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? Do you find it despicable? Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We're walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. Blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. Much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the Band of the Iron Bull? You know the reason why I want to change this world. No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy. But since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes, and enough food. All this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. Raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. Yeah, as soon as the scene's over. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Killian? Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into Harmer that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. As he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him. After the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from a coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. For that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. Like the Grand Grimoire. First thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we'll never get that stone anyway. Those are just empty words, Glenn. Damn. That got deep real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Steam of water in Torment is unremitting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent, but thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. The fresh air will do you good, Father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we've been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. And go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon. You certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Taran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father? His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. We have some time until Sir Victor returns. Wonder how Len is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. So that 10% extra mind is only one more than The one that he's getting from the lava gorget. It's 2 times additional SP into character's pool. I might put that on whatever character I get next, since they'll probably be behind. And if the equipment stores are to lead me to believe anything, I'll be getting the lizard guy. Since they're already selling equipment for him. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Well, grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Hey, a lot to look around in it.
Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape.
Guy who returned Her Highness, right? I'm told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? What about this side?
Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nysa. Even today, people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nysa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows?
I don't know, but so far the writing, like the character writings, have been pretty good in this. So I'm wondering where they're going to take everybody.
Soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The Church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asmodeus the dragon is sleeping on this very continent.
And I like that. That's one of the things that I've always pointed out when people are making fantasy. There's so many times where people make a fantasy world and there's only one religion. Or even sometimes 1 or 2, and or they'll have like another religion just to be an opposition, when it's like, I mean, just look at our own world. There's hundreds of religions. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lays a certain century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the Coin Master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck and with whom.
Princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for the work you missed, you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant.
Yes, I am sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone.
Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize.
Sorry.
So that definitely explains why Rob was like, no questions asked, run off with the princess, since he's, despite being a noble, he's forced to be a servant in the castle. So glad Her Highness got home safely. We've all missed her around here. New spear. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Dimebird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else?
Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased.
Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions.
An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward.
What then?
Information about the Grand Grimoire.
Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy?
A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire.
We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop.
As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way.
Very good. Start the procedure immediately.
I will, after the general has sobered up.
Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time.
I can do without curves. They're unnecessary.
Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all.
That depends on where you use them.
Where? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volantis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana.
In Volantis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Light armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword.
I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn.
Well, I do hope he brings the ward. I'm already getting gray hair.
Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow.
Sir Victor?
There you all are.
This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss.
Oh, there's lots of sword. Like, honestly, even if you're going as far as curved swords, like, there's better curved swords than the katana. Like, mostly like the Arabian swords, like the Eastern European and Middle Eastern swords. They do the curve much better since they have they're weighted more towards a deeper slash. Scimitar, the Killage, there's several of them. The Khopesh, except that's more of a... I think that's more of a concave curve.
Barkeeper, amber ale! Disgusting, this bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going to down like water.
Who is this guy? A good friend and the real person who I am in Volantis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Cairn. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine who helped me out with more dangerous stuff. Okay, so we are getting the lizard guy. Yeah, but like I said, it's also a lot of those swords. They're weighted so that there's slightly more weight at the tip, the way the curve goes. So it just gets more torque when it's actually cutting, so it can cut way deeper. Like obviously, curved swords aren't meant for thrusting, but a lot of them are better at actually slicing than a katana is, just because of the way they're weighted and the deeper curve.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know each other?
Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised.
We?
If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor.
Like Sienna's any different? Anyway, he will accompany me through Volantis.
Can we focus on the main topic?
Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volantis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help.
Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild.
I trust them.
Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains.
Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you early and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense.
All right. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full.
Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years.
Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power.
You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it.
You want to destroy the Grimoire? Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you.
Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows.
So what do you want to know about?
Okay, I'll have to look into see what's on there.
It's the most powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with higher ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse.
Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch.
Exactly. We are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? In old texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone lay in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential.
Gawain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nysa. So this man is an R. Fortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible.
We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And, well, then that happened in Wernshire.
Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers.
Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle.
This is certain?
Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user.
Okay, that explains how Glenn and Killian survived.
Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. That is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. In such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkilber from the Kildred Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago.
This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists.
And that's where you come in.
You plan to go there and want us to accompany you.
Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them.
All the while you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilber. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it.
We'll help you. Do not need to pay us.
Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. Why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information?
I do not understand this either.
I have my reasons. I just can't name them. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you've gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you.
What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window.
Stop, you there at the table.
What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You're under arrest.
What? For what reason?
You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. You know who you are talking to. The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy.
Got one more.
They're weak to fire, but I don't have my fire user here. B makes Earth do more damage. Oh, that... No. I was about to say, I regret buying this now. I thought it actually just raised aggro for everything, but it only works on one enemy. I guess that's still good for boss fights. Why are they here? They shouldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the Grimrar as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Fawnsport and collecting information about a super weapon. Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery.
But we have not negotiated the payment yet.
Stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. instead of this, because he's probably behind everybody in SP accumulation. Yeah. But, hey, I just brought your princess back now. About that nuclear stockpile of yours, can you tell me more about it? Stop right there, spies. Man, they really don't like her. I'll do it just to see what his looks like. I don't think I saw it before. Oh wait, yeah, I did watch it before. Yeah, now that I see it, that's definitely familiar. You cannot escape. This is the end of the line. Dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on.
Stop! Stop this immediately!
Stay out of this, or else. Princess?
Leave them alone. They are my guests.
Fortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them.
You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess. Begone. I command you, base-born knaves.
Let's go and report this to the general. We'll be in trouble.
Len?
Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude.
No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn.
You have... Princess, you must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Taran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous.
I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition.
And what is that?
You take Rob and me with you.
Are you crazy? That's impossible, Princess.
Then I cannot let you go.
Why do you want to come?
The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandas into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandas and its people, I must act.
Princess, as you've already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic.
And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us.
I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this.
I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait, I hear there.
Alright, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. We have preparations to make in Tormund. We should proceed unobtrusively. It's possible that the soldiers will return.
Then let's move quickly.
Not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time.
Going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement.
What about you, Sienna?
Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor.
Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move to the northeast of the forest.
Wait, where am I missing a treasure chest? Like, I'm missing one treasure chest in this place. That's stopping me... Well, I would still have to kill 2 alpha wolves. That's stopping these from connecting. And if I could get these to connect, that would be another 2. That would put me 2 away from a level up. So essentially, if I can kill one more mountain BB and find this treasure chest, and I get a level up. Alright. Scour the place until we find it.
I really hope that last chest isn't, like, in the castle somewhere, in one of the places I wasn't allowed to go. And it's just that one chest that's going to be stopping me from getting that tile for who knows how long till we can come back here. Really? It used it twice? So what does Paralyze even do if he still can attack? Damn. I managed to be able to beat one of these last time, but now it's just being a dick. Healed us too? Okay. Well, while I was looking through the FAQ, I saw where one of those was that I missed before. Figured no big deal, it's just one. I still haven't come across the other ones, but Now that's the only one that I'm missing, so I guess I need to go back for it. So that I can actually check off that tile. Alright, so this is in dragon territory. There's supposedly a hidden cave that I missed before up here. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's a hidden path that goes to that one. How do I get up there? There we go. Oh, I think this might be the last one. Where is the second mark? Never mind, found it with that one. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince. Bring Celestia back to me. Move her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets beyond the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That's why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Don't you mean unchained? When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wernshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes. It corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here was mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Back, because there were a couple of side spots that I didn't check. I didn't realize that was going to take us into the next area. Oh, that's the entrance. That was that chest at the very beginning that I couldn't find my way to. How have I... Oh, right. I was about to say, how have I not gotten to explore most of the area, but a chunk of the area is blocked by those forest rooms. Still can't do that because I don't have 8 characters. I can defeat another alpha wolf. Missing 9 treasure chests. I'm guessing those are in that area that I can't get to because of the worms. Alright, let's just look for one more fight with an alpha wolf so we can finish that off. Where was there a wolf? There we go. Yeah, if I can do these two, then I'll get a level up. Damn it. I don't think that counted because of her vampire. She takes damage when she attacks. Alright, I have to beat these without using skills, so... So far, so good. So now I just need to find a mountain BB, and then that should give me enough of a chain, because it'll connect these three. Should give me enough to get a level up. Might be pushing it with there being 3 of them, but I kind of want to try this again. Except I don't have a super this time. Last time I did. No, they already got through the shield. Maybe I need to level the shield up. So it doesn't actually get stronger until level 3. Can I not actually get to the other section of the mountain range where the mountain BBs are? Because before I had to get there by going through here, but now it's not letting me. I literally just need one of those enemies to find. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here. It looks like I can't even get back to that section where that particular enemy is. There's nothing but horned lizards and the snakes here. Damn, that sucks. If I had just known to fight one more of those enemies when I was on that section with Sienna, then I'd have another level up by now. Alright, new area. Eight scorpion, 6 king owl, 5 spore men. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Without using any healing skill. Hidden stone tablets. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's hidden caves. In this one, there's stone tablets. Oh no, there's still 3 hidden caves also. Okay, so don't let them take more than 4 actions. Don't use a healing skill. Definitely can't use an only female party unless I'm only using 2 characters at this point. Weak to dark. This is going to be a no on more than 4 actions. They're about to get their 3rd and 4th here. Might still be able to do it without healing, though. Oh, okay, I got them both. It was more than 4 actions. Encounter with an all-girls team, I would have to only use 2 people. Win an encounter against the scorpion with only 8 actions. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. The magical barrier.
Barrier? Who built it here?
Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell.
Hopefully we can find him.
This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for it. Let's give this a shot. Well, shit, that just made this even more undoable. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna have to assume that I get more female characters later to do this. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered that one of the guys in the Adventurers Guild said that there were hidden... that there were, like, hidden bridges. Yeah. I'll try for it later. It said one was in the central area, and I'm not entirely sure what the central area would be. One buried treasure taken care of. Two more Sporemen. 3 more Owls. I think I'd basically get if I, like, came through this area again. I think that's, like, about halfway on both. When an encounter with a scorpion with only 8 actions. I think that's already been 8 actions. If it's not, this one is. I think that was number 8. What's the point of this? This doesn't lead to anything. Oh well. This is going to have to be where we stop for today. We will continue going through the flower fields tomorrow. Yeah. Not much to say. I'm still really enjoying the game. We're having a few more plot twists and some more foreshadowing. Just for my own OCD sake, I wish I was able to finish all the treasure board as I'm going through an area and not have to wait till later, but it is looking like a lot of these I'm going to have to wait till later. Yeah, not much else to say. Let me go ahead and just give callouts an end. So, Wabon, Nami, Alt, Ragna, Ludlow. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... You know what? I'm going to raid Key just for the simple fact that he is supposedly playing Odin Sphere Leif the Seer. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!